Yo! Yo, hello! Early morning stream. Oh my gosh. Also, we are in a rush because I have 2 borrows to use that I did not use yesterday. So we need to use those before they go away. Or at least use one of them and start a career with another. We have 29 minutes. So we're going to try and get through this first career really quick. We're trying some L stuff today. Great, Ray, how's it going? Deedlit, Wesley, hope everybody's doing well. As a Twitch sub, you may pause and rewind now. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Speedrun time? Yep. We're back in our natural habitat, I guess. Oh, it's been a bit. We're gonna try this deck. I thought about this deck yesterday. I got a grass. We'll talk about the parents later. We're gonna try this deck. We need to get through one career really quick. And then we can start another one, and then we can talk about what we're looking at. But hopefully we'll see something nice. We'll see how it feels. I don't know how this deck is gonna feel. I don't know how these sparks are going to feel either. But I took a little bit of a look at some stuff yesterday. I didn't have the time to stream. But I did look at some more deck stuff. And I think the idea behind this one seems solid. So we'll see how it goes. I do think I need to take more G1 races. Or races in general than what I was taking when I was trying this off stream last night. We'll hit Tazuna here, because the other trainings aren't good, and at least this gives us mood, and it's wit, so we don't spend energy. Take this. Cool. That gets us to great mood. That's nice. We'll take Stam again. Gonna accidentally activate it and be 5 minutes behind. Oh no. That'd never happen. There's front straights. Bourbon chain 1 is done. Let's rest here. So we are playing Tazuna, which means we do want to make sure that we get Tazuna friendship up early, which so far we have not been doing a great job of, and we're gonna ignore her here because this is a better turn. But we do need to get her friendship up early. This gives energy, this gives guts, yeah? Or Stam. Oh. I should have checked game Tora. Stam's fine too. Oh, it's the other SPE random event that gives guts. Guts is something we are gonna have to click probably at some point. I feel like if we are gonna undershoot something, we're gonna undershoot guts. This will cap our energy. Because I'm used to getting more guts from Falco. From the ace runs we were doing with her. And I think we are not going to properly adjust now that we are going to get less from just the career overall. So, this deck is low on race bonus. That's more Stam. We take Stam here. We're hoping for standard from Flash. We also, the other thing that we are going to have trouble with is Falco starts with 2 greens. L does not start with any. So we actually need to hit more greens now, and that's gonna be troublesome, I think. Let's take speed here. I was thinking about taking Stam just to get Tazuna up more, but we can do that on another turn. We'll take Wit here. They're a little slow getting Tazuna ready though. We'll take Wit here again. Here, we'll just take Tazuna now. Oh, that works. She insta open dates. We got our friendship up late, but we didn't get punished for it, so that's nice. We'll take Wait here. 2. That's more with Bourbon. We can take Stam here, that's fine. Okay. This gets Bourbon Rainbowing. Helios is either 2 or 3 off. We can take this. That's Hot Topic. So Helios is 2 off. Spez 1 away. Flash is close 2. Let's rest here. Is this power or speed and power? We'll just take the big power. It's a Stam turn, or we take Guts, or we take Hopeful Stakes. Let's take Hopeful Stakes. I did say we wanted to take more races than what I was doing last night. We're gonna cap energy off of Tazuna. So we'll just take skill points here. We got to New Year with very high energy, actually. More speed. She has a lot of nice hints. I don't know if I actually want to run her in this deck, because I only have her at 1 LB. If I had her at higher limit breaks, we definitely would. We're gonna see what our power looks like at the end of this. If it looks fine, we'll keep doing it, because I think this deck, outside of Bourbon giving 2 front skills, if she gives them, is a little low on the skills. So having Helios to kind of help with that is nice. We take this gets Flash Rainbowing, we hope for Standard. We don't see Standard, that's fine. We could take Guts again. Or we just take Speed. Or Wit. Let's take Wit and get Spot Rainbowing. I think we might be okay on Guts now, or we need to click it like 1 more time. Let's take Wit again. Okay, Inspiration. Do we see anything good? People having 4 green skills plus groundwork plus front corners and straights, not to hit any of them in sparks? Oh no. Oh, well, there's S front and focus. Okay. Not great, but at least we see an S. We need to see groundwork on the next inspiration. Focus would be better if we weren't earning Tazuna. I guess it discounts concentration. It would be nicer to see a green that we wouldn't have access to. Here's the Guts from Spell. Okay, we got 20 minutes. We're making good pace. This is fine. We'll finish this one in time. Hopefully we see a better inspiration next time. We get second in Derby. That's okay. We're gonna want to take one more race. Probably Japan Cup. This gets Helios rainbowing. Nothing else is really good outside of the Stam just to get the bourbon in. We can take this. Snowy! Yay! I love when it snows. Okay, we're low on speed. The power's looking alright, but our speed's definitely low. Just haven't really seen good turns to take on speed. We'll take guts here. I think with the guts we got from Spe and the guts we get here, we're probably okay on guts now. Probably. That's a 26, we won't take that. Let's start burning dates. That is sad. Maybe she just gives us a mood up. She did not give us a mood up, that's okay. Always right after I take date 1 that we get a mood down. Phuket, what's up? Be able to listen in a bit? Sweet! It's late October. These are both 20%. I don't feel comfortable with that. We are at how many fans? 78k? Okay, let's rest here. We'll save the debuff heal for a little bit. Kita fixes our mood. Thank you, Kita. Oh, we take this for sure. And we don't have a fail chance. That is nice to see. We get practice perfect, huge. We can take wit here. It's 3 on wit, that's fine. If we don't see a good turn here, I think we take Arima Kinan. This gets us to 100k fans for the skill points at end of year. We get guts from it too. Huge. What reality am I in? The reality where the morning stream actually happens. It's crazy. Eternal Legacy Key. Hey, I hope you're all doing well. Minoru, I hope you're doing well too. We do get stats. Saddest thing ever is definitely having a perfect parent run and none of the skills get passed on. Yep, I feel that one. That's a fun one. We don't need Sam anymore. We are good. We'll get Sam from Inspiration. We'll get Sam from Power Trainings. We'll hit 601. We are fine. Be cool if we could see better turns though. Here, we'll take date 2 now. There's the turn we've been asking for! There it is! Give me standard. That's not standard. Very good turn. We already have practice perfect because we got it from Master Trainer. Oh, another good one. Sweet. Look at that. Spez is such a stupid name. No, it's a good name. It's a really good name. We need groundwork. We don't see groundwork. This is a waste of time. We also did not see a single green. Problems. Here, let's take date 3. Outside of green skills, what other skills can reliably trigger groundwork? Just focus or concentration. It is a wit check, unlike greens, so you do need to... This is Victoria Mile. We can take this. Either that or we rest. But we don't more skill points. Although I guess we're with the rate that we're going, we're not gonna have skills to buy anyways. I think we're gonna take wit and date. I think that's the plan. Unless we see something good here. That's good, but not good enough to go into summer that low on energy. I'm gonna call you Swid, that's fine. It's efficient for typing. First time I saw Spet in game, I thought it was a typo. Oh no. Is Targeted Sight good? It can be a green to activate. With how heavy, frontrunner heavy, it seems like CM is going to be, there's a decent shot that the favorite is a frontrunner, and then you can get a green active that way. Oh. That is good. That is good. We'll rest here. Or we take wit. Actually, we'll take wit. You can still train this turn. If we see anything worth taking. That is not, we'll rest here. That'll cap our energy. I think normally we would take wit here. That's stam. Stam is good. We take wit here and hope for wet. In this situation, I think. If we did have groundwork. Because we would still need the greens. We are not seeing good turns. Take power. A little bit more power is fine. Corner Adaptant is good. This is a bad turn. We'll take Queen Elizabeth. A little more skill points. Again, not that we have the skills to buy, unfortunately. We got right-handed. Unfortunate. Just watch your video on Cancer Cup Falco. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, we got Targeted Sight. That's one green. I'd like to try it myself, but gotta find out if I have enough Turf Sparks. That is the hard part. That is the hard part. Getting good parents that also satisfy the Turf Spark need? There's green too. We would have needed wet or something from inspiration, and we also didn't hit groundwork. Maybe we swap something somewhere in the deck. Not for the next career, because we do just need to start it so I can use the borrow up, which is why we're trying to go quick here. We're gonna update. We don't get concentration. Yuck. Oh, I guess we could fall back on target and sight standard focus. We do have focus. So I guess that is one other nice thing about Tazuna, is we only need to see 2 greens. Which we can get both from Flash if she hints standard and gives the target and sight event. Even if we don't see another green elsewhere. Oh, we do see mile corners. Nice. And what do we see on the last turn? Power Rainbow's fine. We're lower on speed and power than we wanted to see. We're also low on guts. We were not fine on guts from the stuff that we got from Spell. Need to click guts more. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Stam was fine. Stam was fine, Whip was good. The Whip being that high means we just have turns where we clicked Whip because there wasn't anything else going on, which makes sense with the speed and power being slightly low. Not too far off what we're looking for. We only needed to click Guts one more time as well. We would buy standard, target and sight, curvature, focus. That's our 3 skills for groundwork. Homestretch haste is fine. Double circle mile corners, unyielding spirit we got through inspiration. We could double circle front straights. Tail held high we got from Tazuna. And then we're out. We've bought everything good. That's the problem. So we'd still have 200 to spend. Which I guess could go to concentration if we had it. Concentration plus groundwork would spend the rest of this actually, so that's not bad. We can drop angling and scheming because we're not gonna actually use this for anything and just buy greens. Hoping for sparks. We'll see if we get anything. 1 Stam, 2 mid, lots of whites. Okay. Let's just run it back with the exact same deck and parents, and then or we can maybe change the borrow, because those inspirations felt terrible. What bar did we use? We used this one. That's 5 groundwork. We have one with more groundwork that gets us to front A. This one. That's 7. Let's use this one. We'll make 1 change. And then I will catch up on chat. once we can get this borrow out before the day resets. Where's Tazuna? Tazuna! Did I pass you? I must have passed her. Where are you, Tazuna? I don't know why I... Here, we'll back out. Go back. I don't know why I clicked the card. We were using... this one? No. This one. The grass. Fazuna. Fazuna. There she is. Okay, we did it in time! We did it! We got the borrows out. These are, borrows held over from yesterday that I had to make sure that we got done. Now we can actually talk about stuff. LB means, yeah, LB means limit break. Recommend you don't put Professor of Curvature. I was trying with 600 wit. Always, I've been seeing it miss quite a bit on my Falco. I think, with the skills we will likely have available to buy, it is definitely still a good option on the L, just because we won't have other stuff to pick up, unless we get very lucky with Heliosynths. How many groundwork sparks? On this set of parents, we'll have 8. On this one. I think I have 1 on my grass. Not on the grass, but on the... Oh no, it would be 9. We have 2 on the Say grandparent on the grass, and then 7 on the parent we're borrowing. But my grass and my scarlet both didn't get any groundwork. Unfortunately. We might redo parent stuff as well. Figured it's probably a good idea to at least figure out what we're gonna do deck-wise for Elm. Give it a few shots, see how bad the inspirations feel. And if they don't feel bad, then we can just run it with what we have. If they do feel consistently bad, across like the next 4 careers, then we will probably go back and do more parent stuff. Also, yes, I can check Discord. Oh, what is the answer to this question? Are you still up for the... Yes, I'm definitely up for the account review. Do you want me to review your account right now? It's actually worked out timing-wise. We can do that before we get back into the L hell, I guess we'll call it. Sweet, awesome. Let me pull up the form. It's a new day! Oh boy. We get more carrots, I think. At least from the carrot pack. I don't know if today's login is carrots. The reward boosts, though. Those increased rewards are pretty good. Things have moved in a very nice direction. It'll be interesting to see what the how much the club rewards go up to. Because if it's similar to the increases they did to the other stuff, it should be a pretty big boost. Because it seems like most things were like 30 to 50, except for the dailies, which just got like 250% of what they were initially. Like I have the form up. Let me switch scenes really quick. Does anybody know how many weeks does the Live Break Shard get given back after Half Annie in November? From what I've heard, and I could be wrong, I believe it gets given out, like, exactly as Half Annie happens, whenever on Global we do get those rewards. it's just a part of that they send it to the mail that you get the free rainbow crystal and gold crystal. And then after that point, you get shards from like every story event. You get a few. And then you need 20 to make a crystal. I think when I was playing on JP, I want to say it took around 3 months, 3 to 4 months to get a crystal through event stuff. But that number could also be skewed because I played very casually. And I was also always like playing from behind too. But, when we do get Half Annie, we should get both the Rainbow Crystal for SSRs, the Gold Crystal for an SR, and then we should also get a Selector ticket for support cards as well. I think that's from a mission reward. Yeah, that makes sense. Using the ticket and the limit break to just get your 2 on Kita, and then you don't have to worry about Kita rerun banner at all. I would say if you are planning to do that, if you are interested in pulling on the Rico Rice banner, which is happening at around that same time, I would wait until you do your pulls on that banner, just in case you do get spooked by like an off-rate Kita. And then as soon as you're done with that, throwing them on the Kita to get her to MLB makes sense. I think I'm in the lucky situation where I got very lucky on Kita banner. And then my creek is at 3 LB right now. So I think what I probably end up doing is just hold the limit break crystal and use the ticket on Creek to MLB her. Because it would either be I use it on Creek to get her to MLB or use it on Fine Motion to get her to 2LB. Or maybe I just hold both. Maybe I just hold both and hope that we hit a Creek before the next time that I'm like really needing to train long or something. That might also not be a bad idea. That's probably what we should do. All right, we're gonna take a break from careers really quick, and we're gonna do account review stuff. I had done an account review stream 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, somewhere in there, where we opened up a forum and basically went through in a random order with a wheel. And we've had holdovers from that of people that I didn't get to in time because I tend to yap a lot and I'm slow. So we're gonna do one now for Ray Ray's account, which Ray Ray wanted. Current goals are to improve and build championship meetings team, build and improve team trials team, looking for advice for CM team trials support card decks. Been struggling with wedding Mayano. Some tips would help. Cool. Awesome. So let's take a look. Let's see what is here. I like your voice, thank you! I appreciate that. Also, we can hide the L plan. Been 2 weeks, still haven't gotten a good wedding Maya? Okay. Let's take a look at team trials. Class 6 into motion range. Okay, got it. I see. So let's take a look at the Umas and the cards first, just to see what you do have. Oh my, big Uma pool. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of characters. And Anime Teo, huge. Love Anime Teo. I don't have her. She hates me because I didn't pull on her banner. But someday we'll get her. So we have a lot of options. Cool, okay. Cards. Suzuka L. There's Krieg Bakshin. The Zero will be Kita, alright. If we look at SRs, MLB Cafe, 3LB Amazon, 3LB Flash, 2LB Sweet, MLB Marve, 2LB King, okay. Oh, 3LB Helios. This is very nice for the CM. Helios is really good for Cancer Cup. And we can look at Team Trials team. Let's do it. Kata and Chan. And this is Speedwit. Okay. I'm a big Speedwit enjoyer for Sprint. I like Speedwit a lot. Mile team. S-Mile on the Suzuka is nice. Speed Power. Okay. I think the Daiwa Scarlet might be a bit low on Stam for the longer miles. I think for the longer mile, I was shooting for around 600 Stam with a gold. Just for the 1800 mile to be able to live that. But if you're under, it's fine as long as you hit a good score on an attempt that has something that's not that longer mile. So these might be a little low, but the other stats are looking nice. Maestro Bofa, okay. I think this might have some more stam issues, except for the Opera O. This seems totally fine, although the speed is low. This, I think, even with the 2 golds, will struggle at this stam. And if you don't hit both of them, then you run out. And this stam is low, even with the recovery unique. So I would look at trying to get more stam. I would generally I like Speedwit a lot for sprint, and I also like it for mile. For mid and long, I would say at most use 1 wit card if you feel like you can fit it in and your other stats are hitting the points that you want them to hit. I think generally for medium, I've been doing 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 wit, if you feel like you can fit the wit in, or if not, 4 speed, 2 stam works. You can go 3 speed, 3 stam as well, although that might get you higher on stam than what you need. But if a character has something like 20% speed bonus, it can be a bit nicer just because you can hopefully reliably cap speed with just the 3 speed cards. Oh yeah, this is the deck we were just talking about. 3 speed, 3 stam. Which I like this deck a lot for long. I like McQueen on long as well. Getting cooldown is really nice. Whenever she does decide to actually give it to you. Which, unfortunately, is not all the time. The stam here is low. I would look at retraining this and trying to get more stam here. This as well, I would look at retraining. So I would look at the medium team and at least these 2 on the long team. This is short for the longer longs, but can live the shorter ones. So you can get away with this one. But I would definitely look at retraining these 2. Just shooting for more stam. Doing something like this deck, where you have the 3 speed, 3 stam. And then hopefully you get Maestro from Creek, get cooldown from McQueen, and you have those 2 golds, which is really nice. Dirt team. We have El Taiki Ogre. Awesome. This is low on stam for mile. I would look for more stam here. This is a lot of stam, which is definitely overkill for mile, but having extra gold recoveries, even when you're over on stam, is just gold skills you can trigger for team trials, and that's more points. So it's fine to have these when you're over on stam, as long as you're still placing well. I think with the speed here, you would probably want more speed to be able to place well with a skill set like this. But I think the big priorities, I would say, are retraining these 2, retraining the medium team, looking for more stamina on these. And then there were a few other things that were low. This is, I would say, low for mile. Some of these looked a bit low, but I would definitely prioritize these longer distances, just getting the stam that you need. And you should see better results just from being able to consistently live the track. Because I think with the stam on these that you're seeing now, a lot of those race results are going to end up being by like a long distance, just because your characters end up running out of energy, running out of HP, and then can't spurt at the end. And yeah, for deck stuff, I think I would definitely, on medium, unless you feel like you can reliably hit the other stat goals, I would limit to at most 1 wit card. And then fill the rest with speed and stam. And even then you can drop to no wit and just do like 4 speed 2 stam, 3 speed 3 stam. For long, I would recommend 3 speed 3 stam quite a bit. On characters like these, which have actually I don't think I can view it in this menu. For characters like Maya or Gold Chip, where you have the 20% stam bonus, for long, you can get away with using 2 stam and go for something like 4 speed 2 stam. In that case, that was the deck I was running with my Maya for Gemini Cup. And as long as you end up seeing good turns, which can feel a bit inconsistent, then you can still reach like a reasonable amount of stamina with just the 2 stam cards, and then also it helps getting your speed to a better point. But in general, I really like I like 3 speed 3 stam for long. It feels pretty nice. Can I get a link to the form? The form is closed right now, but I am gonna open it up again for another set of account reviews. Hopefully sometime before Cancer Cup. That's the plan. I was gonna try and do it this weekend. I think I'm gonna be a bit busier this weekend than I initially thought I was going to be, so I'm gonna shoot for next weekend to have a day where we can go through a whole bunch of accounts and hopefully give advice before Cancer Cup has started. But for now, we're just going through people that I didn't get to, that I'd filled out the form from last time. But hopefully that gives some direction for team trials as well. I know you talked about building Wedding Maya. We can see in here any past Wedding Maya trainings. I do see, okay, there's a good amount. We can look at this one. Yeah, oh, this is exactly what I had just mentioned, doing something like 4 speed 2 stam on characters with stam bonus. I don't know what Wedding Maya stat grits are. I know they are different. She's 10%, 10 stam, 10 speed, 10 wit. So you could look at also still going 3 speed, 3 stam on a character like this, too. And if you are finding issues with this stam, then that can be a good idea. If you are going 3 speed, 3 stam as well, and this is something you don't have to listen to if you don't want to, but I know in the past I had run something like this: Cafe, Creek, McQueen, and even at the 0 LB Creek, it still felt okay. And that does free up your borrow slot to instead borrow the MLB Kita, and you might see better results going that way. Although you do have to deal with the fact that Creek doesn't have any starting friendship, and that can be a pain in the ass. But even at the 0 LB, just having access to Swinging Maestro still makes her valuable to have in the deck. And she is still, like, a good source of stats as a stamina card at 0 LB. And if you're running 2 other stamp cards with her, then you can still see good results with it too. For Cancer Cup, have you picked out what characters you wanna use for Cancer Cup? Do you have a team in mind? Suzuka so far only, okay. Frontrunners are a bit of a pain to train. I've recommended frontrunners very heavily when we were doing the other reviews. I think that's still the case. I think frontrunners are very good for the upcoming CM, and a lot of the room matches that I have been doing, frontrunners seem to perform very well. The downside to frontrunners, as I have started to do more careers with them, is they demand a lot to get to the point where they do well, right? Because you need Saiyan Sky Unique, which means you're limited on the amount of attempts you can do, because you have to borrow a Saiyan Sky parent. So as we get closer to Cancer Cup, that can be more of an issue. You also need Groundwork, which you don't really want to run a Groundwork card in your deck, so you want to get that through Inspiration. And then you also need the 3 green skills, or 2 greens plus Focus, in order to get Groundwork to trigger. And without all 3 of those things being met, frontrunners have a lot harder of a time competing. Because without Saiyan Sky Unique, you don't get your Excel. Without Groundwork and the stuff to get Groundwork to work, you don't get a position where you can actually trigger Saiyan Sky Unique. Because you just start on the back foot, you end up behind the other frontrunners that do have Groundwork, and then overtaking somebody who has a lead, especially as you pull into the corner, can get pretty difficult. So it does require quite a bit of stuff to get, and that can mean more effort on your parent end in terms of taking the time to set up a parent with like Groundwork sparks, or just more careers if you have less sparks in order to hit everything and get everything to line up. So that can be a potential deterrent to frontrunners, but when you get all of the stuff to line up, when you have Groundwork, when you have the Saiyan Sky Unique, and you have like a solid stat line, frontrunners perform very well. And I think as well with room matches, a lot of the frontrunners that are in room matches right now are like the top end of what you're gonna see in CM. So I think as well with this point of people finding it hard to make frontrunners because of what they heard, and then instead going blockers, I think there are a good amount of people who've probably tried to make frontrunners, tested them in room matches, and found that they're outmatched and then given up on it. When I think that the general rooms in CM are gonna have weaker frontrunners, and I think at least on the stat line end, and maybe like the expectations of the amount of mid-race skills that you need, I think those are maybe set a little too high. And I think that even without some of that stuff, just because I think the general CM lobby is going to be weaker, Frontrunner should still perform well. Or at least it won't feel as bad as like, oh, my Frontrunner is never taking the lead. But it is you need a lot. You do need a lot of stuff to get them to like be able to compete. And depending on how popular blockers end up being, it's scary too. Because Blocksheen, even though she still needs like groundwork and the greens to be able to take the front, it seems like an easier time than trying to get everything else to line up for your ace, and you just like pump her power and win and hope that she denies frontrunners. And when she does perform, it basically like invalidates every other frontrunner that's in the lobby, except for maybe El Condor Pasa if she's in second and can still get her unique off. So it's a very strong option too, especially if you're not running fronts. I'm interested to see how many blockers we end up seeing when CM does come around, because I've seen a lot of blockers from the rematches that I have done, and Falco as an ace has a good time of competing against them, just because if she does take the lead on the straight early, she takes off from her unique. But even then, there have been a few races where I've either gotten overtaken by a Blocksheen that triggered unique on the corner, or just you get unlucky and you don't get the lead, or another Falco gets the lead and you are dead. But if you are interested in frontrunner stuff and you are looking at Suzuka, one of the nice things about her, or I guess two of the nice things about her, because it is two, she is left-handed, which is the speed green. She also has concentration. So you can fall back on left-handed plus concentration, and it means you only need one other green to get your groundwork going, assuming you hit the wit check on concentration. I would still look for 2 additional greens. There's a whole bunch of greens that do work, which I wish I had a list written down, but I don't. But I can write one down, because that would actually be a good thing to have. Wet conditions is really nice. That's the power green. The other speed green, Summer Runner, is very nice. Let me actually throw this up in a window capture too, instead of just saying words. And also here, make it big. Tokyo Race Course. Standard distance. Those are the 2 stamina greens. Sunny Days, which is the guts green. You can also look for stuff like Target and Sight, which does need the favorite to be a front runner. But with how front heavy it seems like things can be, there's a good shot that you do see a frontrunner as the favorite, and this still gets activated. On that topic as well, there's competitive spirit. The downside to this is it needs 5 on that running style, so it's harder to trigger than Target and Sight. It does have a potentially better upside because it's a power green instead of a guts green, but it's less reliable. Left-handed, yep. Left-handed. Which you do have on the Suzuka from the start, and then there's also Frontrunner Savvy. So you do already have left-handed and concentration, so looking for 2 of those other greens is nice. And then groundwork as well from inspiration. And I think the fact that Suzuka does have access to just these 2 things from the start is really nice. Unrestrained is a gambling excel. I have very mixed feelings about this skill. The way that Unrestrained works, you can pull up the track here too. Is it? Yeah, Cancer Cup is sunny. It's sunny, good track conditions, and summer. Here is Tokyo 1600. This is the track Cancer Cup is on. If we look at Unrestrained. Unrestrained is a 0.4 excel, which is the big excel. That happens if you're a front runner, if you're on the final corner, if you're in first. The problem with final quarter excels is acceleration skills in Umamusume work here if you're a front runner. Groundwork, getting groundwork triggered at the start when you're at 0 speed, going up to your starting target speed means that you get to your target speed faster and you start to gain a lead over the people who don't have groundwork, or it lets you compete with the people who do. Then we get into these sections where you're basically at a consistent speed that doesn't really change outside of the minor fluctuations that you get and your skills. And then you hit the late race, and this is where your target speed drastically increases as you go into your last spurt. So acceleration skills are really impactful here when you start your spurt or start the late race and you are now trying to get to that increased top speed. The downside to the final corners excels on this track is the final corner starts here, and if your excel triggers like anywhere in this area, you're getting a big acceleration, but you're not increasing your speed, so you're accelerating to the same speed that you're at, and it does nothing. If it triggers in here, this small portion where the final corner is still here before it transitions into the straight and you're in the late race, then you get the full value of it, and it's really strong. If it triggers somewhere like here, you still get some of that duration. The downside is there's a much wider area where Unrestrained just gets wasted. So it is a gambling excel. If it triggers at a good time, it's nice. If it triggers too early, it does nothing. I don't know, because I haven't been buying Unrestrained. I don't know if it's worth the skill points over other early race skills that help you take the lead from the start, or mid-race skills that help you either maintain or overtake. But it is an option that she does have. If you are running a front runner, you want to run 2 at least. Other front runner options that you do have Maya's an option. Die with Scarlet's an option. I like Scarlet a lot. I think her unique is really good. If it triggers early, because the way that Scarlet unique works is, I can pull it up. This is the 2-star version of it, which has the same trigger conditions as the 3-star version. It's just the effects are smaller. It triggers if you're in the second half of the race, if you're in first and there's an Uma that is within a length behind you. If this happens early into the second half of the race, it's happening like here in this period, which means it is a speed increase that helps you to hold the lead. If it happens in this area here, if you say overtake towards the ends of the corner, or if you just had a lead that was bigger than a length and you didn't trigger it until people started getting close to you here, then you're getting speed and excel that carries over into spurt, or at the start of spurt you're getting it, and then it has a lot of value. So I think her unique is really nice. Other options, El Condor Pasa, which is what we're doing today. We're doing front L. The downside to front L is she starts at E front, which means you need 10 front sparks to get her to A before the career starts, or at least 7 to get her to B before the career starts, and then you hope to see front through inspiration. But that also means then that you're adding another thing that you want to see from inspiration when you already are looking for groundwork and greens as well. So that can be a whole other layer of luck that you need from inspirations that I personally don't want to deal with, which is why I've been shooting for 10 front. The downside to that is it makes finding parents that are good that you can borrow quite a bit harder, because it limits what pink sparks you can use. So it is quite a bit of extra work to get her to the point where she can compete. But she should be a very strong front option if you do get her to that point. Her unique is also very good. If we look at L unique, this is the two-star version of it here. It's also a speed and excel, but it triggers if you're on the final straight. So this is saying that it is the final corner or beyond. This is saying that it's not a corner, so you're on the final straight. If you have enough HP left to trigger it, which on this course should be the case as long as you're hitting the stamina recommendations, and if you're in the top 2. The nice thing about this as a front runner is if you are in a lobby where there's like a block sheen and the block sheen takes first and your L is directly behind, she still gets her unique triggered as you go into the straight, and she's still getting a speed and acceleration. So even if you miss out on angling and scheming, assuming that it is a blocker, that blocker is going to fall off anyways. They're not like taking angling and scheming and winning with it. So it does still give you a competitive chance, assuming that you are in second. So that can be potentially nice. It also is, if that's not the case and you are in first, you get angling and scheming here, and then you get another excel here, which helps you widen the lead even more. So she's a very strong front option. You can also run her as a pace chaser, which I've seen people talk about quite a bit, and the upside to that is you don't have to do anything with her aptitudes in that case, and you also are less reliant on something like groundwork. I think from what I have been seeing, people are still floating the idea of getting groundwork on her, because you do want her to be at the very least towards the front of the pace chasers. The idea is that you overtake towards the start of spurt and get in the position where you can trigger your unique and run off with that. So she seems like a stronger option the weaker that the other front runners are, or in lobbies where there is a front blocker that denies the fronts, and then she just gets to overtake like all of those front runners who don't get angling and scheming for free, and then she has a higher top speed because she's a pace chaser, and she gets her unique and takes off from that. So I've seen Pace Pasa recommended quite a bit. I haven't looked at it much myself because I've been planning on doing front L. But it does require substantially less effort on the spark end because you don't have to worry about getting your front spark up. Outside of fronts, because it seems like the... Also, oh, we didn't even talk about, Not her. Bakshin? Bakshin is a character you can run as an ace as well. A lot of people are running her just as a blocker, but instead of just focusing on her power and wit, you can build her with more speed, and just use her as an ace as well. And the fact that she has B Mile doesn't matter, because you're gonna load up with Mile Sparks anyways, because you're looking for S Mile. And she has Speed Wit, which is a good growth rate, so she's also a good option. The downside to her is just that her skills don't really help at all. But she's still a solid option for an ace if you want to do that as well. Would it be too much for you to quickly check for a potential team of what I've trained so far? Yeah, I could definitely take a look. Other options as well, if you're not going to commit to front, or because you don't have to do like 3 front runners, you can do 2 plus a backliner. If you look at backline options, the 2 that I see recommended most are Grass Wonder and Vodka, which they both would want their potential 5. Vodka gets Furious Feet at P5. Grass gets On Your Left at P5. They're both gambling excels that if you trigger them at a good time in the late race, you get a lot of value from them. They're the 2 big ones that I've seen recommended. You can also do stuff like Oguri as well, late Oguri. Or you can basically, not that it's necessarily recommended, you could basically take any character, run them as a late searcher, borrow the Oguri Cap power card, and get Furious Feet that way. And then if they hit their Excel, they have a shot at winning. So that's also an option. If you are doing late searcher stuff, you want Mejiro Ryan unique, and you also want Maruzensky unique. If we look at the track here, if we're talking about Maruzensky unique is a final corner Excel that triggers if you're in the top 5. If you're running a backliner, the hope is that you don't pull into the top 5 until somewhere in this area, either before the late race and you at least get some carryover from it, or ideally you hit this point when you're in 6th, you trigger Ryan unique, you pull into 5th before the straight, and you trigger Maruzensky unique, and you get value from both of them. It's a very small window where that can happen. It's very reliant on your positioning, and that's something that can change depending on how many frontrunners there are, how many backliners there are. So it's very gambly, but if you win the gamble, you see a huge payoff. And having both of the uniques at least gives you a higher chance of triggering one of them in a position where it does have an impact, if not both of them. You can also do end closer stuff. I think the good end closer is Taishin because of straightaway spurt, encroaching shadow. I've seen people talk about end closer Wedding Maya. I haven't looked at it myself, but I have seen it floated as an option. Gold chip exists too. You can still do end closer gold chip stuff. On end closers, you basically want the same things. Those same acceleration uniques for backliners, so Maruzensky, Ryan. You want straightaway spurt, so that when you do hit the straight here, you get spurred off. Most of my stuff that I've been doing has been focused on frontrunners, so I don't know which is stronger between late surgers and end closers. It seems like late surgers have a higher high when they do hit stuff like Furious Feet and On Your Left in a good position. Maybe end closers are more consistent because they have something like Spurt. I don't know if that's the case or not, because I haven't looked at it too much myself personally yet, but they both seem like options that you can do. It seems like the popular team types that people are running is 3 front, 2 front plus a backliner, 2 backliners plus a blocker, or 3 backliners. If you're looking at blocker stuff, if you're not planning to run a front runner yourself, you can build Block Sheen. You basically focus on power and wit. You get groundwork, you get 3 greens, and then you hope that your Bak Sheen, through a combination of just having high power for the acceleration, high wit so that she triggers her skills more consistently, and also just has a higher target speed throughout the race because of her wit. Plus a combination of early race speed skills that can get her in the lead, and mid-race speed skills that can help her to maintain the lead. If she makes it to this part of the late race, here, in first, she stops all the other front runners from triggering Ingling and Scheming, and then they don't get an excel, and then your backliners can much more easily close the gap in that case. So she seems like a very... I don't know the word for it. I feel like low effort isn't the right word, because you do still need groundwork in the green sparks. Maybe cost effective, but I don't know if that's the right way to put it either. She seems like a nice way of shutting down front runners. If you're not interested in using front yourself. I'm personally doing 2 front and a backliner because I'm worried for lobbies where I do get blocked and I want to still have a shot at winning. So having a backliner in that case is nice. Or in a lobby where there's just a really strong front runner that ends up taking the lead. At the very least, then there's a chance that maybe my late surger hits their gambling, excels at a good time, and then is able to chase them down. I think it maybe adds some more consistency, or at least makes the bad situations feel less bad because you still have an out, I guess. If we look at characters that you have right now, if we go into here and like sort based on rating. Oh, you have Kaden as well. Kaden is another pace chaser that I've seen discussion on. I haven't looked at Kaden stuff at all because I don't have Kaden. She's another character that wants to overtake, kind of like Pace Pasa. If you are interested in running Kaden at all, I would say look on YouTube for people who are talking about Kaden that actually know the specifics of her, because I don't have her, so I haven't looked at it. But I have seen her floated as another pace option. The 3 pace chasers, or I guess 4, that I've seen people talk about are Pace Pasa, Kaden, Daiwa Scarlet, and Ogre, which I think the first 2 are definitely the stronger 2 out of those 4. And pace chasers unfortunately have the downside that they don't have an excel unless you are buying Ingling and Scheming and betting that you'll overtake before the final corner, which I don't know if that's what anybody is doing, and I don't know if I would recommend it if if people are not doing. Oh yeah, front without groundwork so that she still gets towards the front and then hopefully overtakes the ones that do have groundwork. I have seen people talking about that as well. I haven't looked at it myself. What about frontrunner Megiro McQueen? It's an option. McQueen unique is actually good on this track. Both as a unique to have on the character and also something to inherit, maybe not go out of your way for to get, especially like over the other acceleration uniques, but it is an option to pick up. This is McQueen unique. It is if you are towards the front on the final corner, you get a speed increase. The final corner is here, so it's just a mid-race speed skill. The downside to McQueen, there are two downsides. If we pull up her here, she starts with F mile, which means at most, if you fill up with mile sparks, you get her to B before career starts, because once you get past 10 sparks, it won't actually increase your starting aptitude at all. So you do need to see it through inspiration to get to at least A. I guess we can say there's three downsides. The second downside is none of her skills are really useful. The one thing that she could trigger out of this set of skills, if you are doing front stuff, is early lead, and early lead is bad. Early lead is a early race excel for front runners, which sounds good until you look at this line that says that 5 seconds in the race have to have passed, which by this point you should be at your top speed, especially if you have groundwork. So then you get an excel that does nothing, which is unfortunate. The other downside to her is she has to win Spring Tenno Show. So getting through her career can be a bit difficult if you are shooting to have the stamina that you need for mile. Just because you need to be able to be in a position where you can win this race. That can be a bit rough. Would you be a good parent for Sei with her unique skill? Yes. Yeah, the two uniques I would look at for Sei, which I don't have Sei, so I could be wrong on this, and I could be evaluating things wrong. But the two uniques I would look at for Sei is McQueen unique, because it is a mid-race speed skill, and El Condor Pasa unique, which is the speed and excel on that final straight. Whether or not this is necessary when she is getting the full value from angling and scheming, I don't know. But these are like the two usable excels, or the two usable uniques that you would have for frontrunner. So these are the two I would look for. If you can't get them, I wouldn't like try to force it. Especially if it means like weakening the other sparks on your parent stuff. But these are the two that you would look for, probably. She does, yeah, she does need to win Tenno Show, and Ryan is there, which is scary. I didn't even realize that. Poe had asked in chat, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, about McQueen, because I'd seen people talking about doing blocker McQueen and hoping that she either overtakes or keeps lead from her unique. And then Poe tried like one run and then hit Tenno Show and was like, oh shit. Which I completely forgot that she actually needed to win that race. Because there's a few characters that need like top 3, and that seems reasonable even if you are shooting for like lower stam for Cancer Cup stuff. And if you miss it, you clock and you hope that you get through. Getting first, though, is much more strict. So you had mentioned, Ray, talking about Suzuka. You do have a few Suzukas trained. If you were gonna do front stuff, I would retrain anyways, just because if you are doing front, you really do want to see groundwork, angling, and scheming. And the greens, also, for stats as well, you want to hit around 601 stam, 301 guts, unless you're planning on buying recoveries as well, which then is skill points that could go towards other speed skills. I have goal stats on the side from when we were doing elf stuff. You don't have to follow those goal stats at all. And I have been moving my goal stats around based on how I've been changing my deck and what characters I've been playing. But 601 stam, 301 guts are nice points to hit. I don't know if we talked about this during any of the account reviews. But we can pull this up in the ref doc. Here. I think it's under stat threshold. Or secret stat checks. There it is. There's this table in the ref doc, which explains this concept a bit more. On some courses, there are stat thresholds that if you reach them, you get a speed bonus. Tokyo 1600 meter is one of those tracks, and this track has 2 stats that it checks, so the gains are halved. But it checks stam and guts. So if you hit 601 stam, you get 7.5% speed, which is nice. If you hit 301 guts, you get another 5%. So it's 12.5% speed that you get. It's not affected by green skills because those take place after the race starts, but it is affected by mood. So they have a table in here of what your stats need to be to either get it when you're at great mood or get it when you're at awful mood. And you can plan around that. I've been planning around just normal mood. When you do get to finals, your mood is locked to great. So as long as you're at these points for finals, you get it, and that's good. It's not necessary to go out of your way to hit these thresholds, but if you can get to them, you get a nice bonus from it, and it also gets you into a position where you should reliably survive the track, assuming you don't get debuffed, without needing any recovery skills as well. So ideally, even without these stat thresholds, you're shooting for around that point just to be able to live the track, and then if you can get the extra speed from it too, then that's an added bonus, which is pretty nice. If we were to look at Suzukas that could live the track, this one can with Maestro. It looks like these two are both low. So if you did want to fall back on a Suzuka, which is this one, this is one you could consider using if you don't have the time to train anything else. But I would definitely look at retraining stuff. If you are doing front, you definitely want to get groundwork in the greens and Saiyan Sky. If you don't want to go through the process of getting groundwork and the greens, and this is something you don't have to listen to as well, if you don't want to go through that process, because I know it can be a lot, I would just not do front stuff and instead look at backliners. Just because I think, and this could be me having expectations a little high because of the rematches that I've been doing, and maybe the general pool of players doesn't have as strong frontrunners, but I think without those things, frontrunners really struggle to compete in this CM. Without angling and scheming, you have a really hard time of outrunning anybody on the backline just because you don't get the excel. And without groundwork and the skills to trigger it, you have a really hard time of actually getting into a place where you can get angling and scheming off just because you start from behind. Yes, yeah, this is, let me grab the link to it. It is the global reference stock, Urzi's reference stock. It's under the heading of secret stat checks. Which is also, if you scroll directly to the very bottom of the document, it is the last thing in the document, actually. So if you go to that link and you scroll all the way down to the very bottom, it is this last section here. But the table is very helpful. The table is really nice, especially for the mood stuff. Like, if you're getting close to the end of the career and you see that you're not going to hit 601, knowing whether or not you'll still reach those thresholds for when you do hit finals is still nice to check. For pace chasers, what stats should I focus? Speed is a no-brainer, but stamina or power, what should I focus? Focus power more. You do want to hit around this 601 mark for stam if you're running power cards and if you're running stamina legacies. You should hopefully get to around that point of stamina just from the stam that you'll get from power trainings or from like clicking stam during summer or having clicked stam when you're doing friendship training early on, just to try and get the gauges up, or from support card events or whatever character events, clicking the stam options in those. That would be that's the ideal. I think stamina cards for Cancer Cup are really hard to put into a deck unless it's Saiyan Sky stam card for frontrunners specifically, just to get Escape Artist. That's the only time I would consider running a stam card in the deck for Cancer Cup. But you should hopefully get to a point for stam and guts just through trainings without needing like stam cards or guts cards, or without having to hard focus either of the stats, hopefully. But speed and power for pace are the big ones. And then wit's good too. Wit's a little bit more impactful for frontrunners than it is for the other styles, but at least getting to like 400 wit is still nice regardless of the running style. Just have a bit of a nicer chance at hitting skills. Somewhere in like that 350 to 450 range for wit, which you can hit without any wit cards, just from like clicking wit on a bad turn where you don't want to rest, or from having clicked wit when you're trying to get gauges up. Stuff like that. Hopefully that has given some direction, really. Hopefully that has given some ideas for where you can take Cancer Cup team stuff. I've been wanting to make like a Cancer Cup guide. I've been very slow. I still haven't finished my Gemini Cup retrospective either. So I don't know if I'll end up doing a full Cancer Cup guide, because I don't know if I'll actually finish it before Cancer Cup starts, but I will hopefully have a video at least talking about my Cancer Cup plan that will go into a bit more detail and be a bit more structured in terms of my thoughts than this has been so hopefully that can help as well. But hopefully, hopefully that gave some good information. I can also link some other stuff for Cancer Cup. I watched this video yesterday, which I would also check out because it has a lot of good information, and it also has a Canva sheet linked as well, which also has some very nice info as well. This is from Moo Cows. Does a lot of Uma stuff on YouTube. Has a lot of good information. I believe all of actually that is the wrong video. That is the wrong video. I linked the wrong thing. Here, this one. That's the one. That's the right one, I think. Has a lot of good info. Has a lot of very nice info in it. And I believe all that info has been checked by Urzi as well, the person who made the ref dog. I think Mumu and Charles from Victoria Frontier have done a lot of discussions on CM stuff, so it seems like there's a lot of info in there that has been checked by a lot of people who are more knowledgeable of the game than I am. And then yeah, for team trials as well, I would prioritize on the team trials. I believe it was these 5 characters, the medium team, and these 2 on the long. I would prioritize retraining these and looking for more stam, and I think that you should see better results on these 2 distances after that. So that is definitely something to look at as well. Alright, I'm gonna switch accounts back. I'm also gonna go actually step away for a minute and grab a bottle of water, because I ran out of water while we were doing that, and I forgot that I ran out of water until just now when I went to go take a sip from an empty water bottle. So I will be right back. I'm back! My grandma was having trouble with her coffee machine, so I had to help. I still have to switch accounts. I forgot to do that part. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. We are back in now. Was wondering if you have thoughts on CM3 Taishin builds. Ooh, I haven't looked much myself because I don't have her and I don't like her. Furious Feet one is doing well, but usually Nemesis pushes her up too far. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, Inoboteki does seem nice. Because you do get, nice skills from her. Ramp up, tail held high. Homestar chase is nice if it doesn't trigger at the very end. Playtime's Over is nice if you aren't taking ramp up golds as well. Unless you do want to take It's On. And then It's On is very good too. And you do still have Encroaching Shadow for the Excel. I wish I could give more advice, but I'm not sure, because I haven't looked at it. Unfortunately. No more headphones! Oh! Let me make sure that this is... Okay, that is set up right. Cool. And we can hop back into L. Let's do it. And we'll see how this one goes. I don't think we actually took any turns. 3 on power is nice, but we would rather just click this, because Tazuna's there. Get the mood up, maybe we see front straights. Yeah, it does seem like a good idea. More sympathy. One of these gives focus, which we don't need because we have Tazuna. What is the other option? I closed game Tora earlier. Oops. Oh, this doesn't even have the deck I'm running. What are we using? We're using Helios, Bourbon, Tazuna. There we go, that's right now. This is focus or speed and skill points. We'd rather just take the speed and skill points then. 3 on stam is fine. We'll lose energy to Spe here, so we probably rest this turn. That was a nice turn on speed, but not nice enough to take a 22%. We do get Formant, which is surprising when we see that event this early. Hita can Rainbow. Hita did Rainbow. We're gonna ignore the Hita Rainbow and take 3 on power instead. We'll take Wit here. We're hoping for standard distance from Flash. This gives us a little energy back. Tazuna's friendship is in a good spot right now, I think. Can't actually see her. Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Oh, early dates. Getting dates open before debut is always nice. Also, I'm just now realizing how many sources of mood up this deck has, too. When it comes to early mood stuff. Kita chain, Flash chain, Tazuna doing whatever she does. A lot of sources of mood. Big Guts turn. That is desirable. Still, we do need more Guts. We didn't click Guts enough last time. There's a mood down. We do have dates open, so we can fix that. We'll take Stam here. Friendship good. And then we probably date. Unless we see something worth taking here. That's worth taking. We hope for Flash Hint. We hope for Standard. Fighter. At least it's Friendship. Oh, eating event. I guess we don't date then. We'll wait a little more. Here, we take this and then we date. Oh, Speedloka, what's up? How's it going? We gate this turn. Yeah, I don't know if we'll stick to Tazuna. I figured, because I was trying her out in deck tests. I think we ignore this. Just get another turn done on power and get Flash Rainbowing. Even if the Guts would have been better in terms of Friendship. Let's take Wit here. I think the downside we've been seeing, or that we saw last career and also appears to be the case this one so far, is we're just not getting good speed turns. Maybe it's a little early to say that for this career because we have just started, but the speed was lagging behind quite a bit last career. Now we're good. That gets Bourbon Rainbowing. We've actually done very well on Friendship so far. I don't know where Special Week Spechon is at. She's not far behind. Okay. Wait, we've actually done very well with Friendship this career. We need like 2 more trainings with Spa and everybody's done. Now we just need to see good turns. And groundwork. And greens. So that's a lot to ask for still. Made a bad, terrible decision. Started trying to train Taishin Ace for Cancer Cup. Arteriatomy, what's up? Calvin, hello. Hope you're both doing well. I'm glad you're free from school, Calvin. Bootcat, I hope school's good. Bad, terrible is the correct descriptor. Oh no. How does her career feel? Because I don't have her and I don't want to have her. And if I did have her, I probably still wouldn't train her. How's her career? How does it feel to get through? More Wit. More Wit good. Spez 1 away. We're doing alright on Friendship. Now give me rainbows I actually want to click. There we go. Sheath without the numbers. This horse training session is gonna give me Cancer Cup. Oh boy. I hope you recover quickly. I believe in you. Alright, do we see groundwork? We do! And we got standard. So we don't have to worry about hitting that from Flash. That's nice. Should have rested instead of taking the speed rainbow we did take. So that we could have taken that one. The -3 mood seems rough. 3 turns of Night Owl, then Slacker, and then Mood Event. Oh my god. That does sound pretty bad terrible. Who else would fund my gacha pulls? Rob a bank. Actually, don't do that. That's a bad idea. But I think we're gonna take Takarazuka Kinan. We'll enter Summer a little low. That gives us more skill points. Oh, we got our mood back from Etsuko. Not particularly impactful, because we would get our mood up from the rest anyways, but that is a turn of great mood that we otherwise wouldn't have had, I guess. Maybe Bourbon gives us corners? Huge! I don't think we saw that on any of the Falco Ace runs that we did. A rare sight. How can I get more event points? Do careers. Do more careers. Grind careers like crazy. We're gonna take date 2. If you use some of the event boost cards as well, that can be helpful. I don't actually know what has event boost this time. Gold ship does, L does, grass does. I don't think you would want to use a grass card. L power card's nice. Gold ship, she's there. Oh, Seida's huge. Worst one I've had was getting Night Owl into the -3 mood event into Slacker before I got to do anything. Run still went okay, huge! Session's career is less bad than people make it out. Usually you can stabilize with about 2 turns unless you badly low roll. The benefits that you get from what happens after, especially if you do heal the practice 4 off, it does seem pretty good. It does seem pretty nice. We'll take Tenno Show. We can hit Tokyo Race Course. We can hit left-handed. We can hit second place and get nothing. That's fine too, I guess. We're gonna click Whip. We're gonna click Whip, we'll get some Akikawa. We just need more people to show up on the trainings. I think that's our problem. I think the best training we've had this turn, we rested. Because we couldn't take it, because we took a subpar training the turn before. Is there a selector coming up? 7%, that's fine. Oh wait, I did see, wait, I was looking at the calculator the other day. Yesterday. Because I hadn't opened the spreadsheet before. The poll calculator, carrot income thingy that Henry has. I think there was a selector somewhere in there that I was unaware of. Somewhere in the timeline thingy. Where is it? Or I guess, oh, not, I guess it's random. But there is this here. I was unaware of this. I don't know if it's our mission reward or something, but there is this listed here. Random 3-star Uma from Launch Pool. Oh, we do get a mission set. It has it listed on. Oh, that doc is outdated, unfortunately. I can try and grab the ID for this one. I don't think I ever saved it. Give me 2 seconds. I think that doc is still from the Falco's stuff. I forgot to update it. But I will have it updated for next stream. Because I felt like we might switch parents around a bit, which we did switch to a different parent from the first one that we started using today. Let me check here. Which one are we using now? We're using this one. This is... this one. This is the ID for it. It's a 5 front, 1 mile, 5 power, 1 speed, 7 groundwork. Has a few other nice whites in there. Oh, it looks like this. I can pull it up here. Looks like this. It seems like it will be helpful. We do get to A front, because I have 2 on the Scarlet and 3 on this say. So we're getting 5 from this side and 5 from this side. The downside is my grass and my Scarlet both don't have groundwork. But we get 2 from here and then 7 from here, so we have a total of 9. And we did hit groundwork in our first inspiration of this career, so that is better than what we saw last career with the other parent that we were using, which had less groundwork. When is Jungle Pocket coming out? A while. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
走りたいのにエルの足がもう動かないです。少し休んで次に備えましょう。走りにキレがないような。エルのハートは太陽のように燃えているというのに。もっともっと走りたいのにエルの足がもう動かないです。少し休んで次に備えましょう。走りにキレがないような。エルのハートは太陽のように燃えているというのに。もっともっと走りたいのにエルの足がもう動かないです。少し休んで次に備えましょう。走りにキレがないような。エルのハートは太陽のように燃えているというのに。もっともっと走りたいのに
I'm back. Phone call done.
もう動かないで。
Yeah, Pocky's a while off. I checked when I was on the phone. She came out in June of 2024 on JP, so a little over 3 years after launch. So we got a little bit of time. Who's only 30 days away? Is it Cafe? Is Cafe close? I know a lot of people are looking forward to Cafe. Doto, even better. Even better. Let's go, Doto. Huge. Speaking of huge. Do we gamble? This is a 27. Let's go gambling, that's all I need to hear. Let's do it. We failed! Oh! Oh no. Oh, it's all over. Unfortunate. Oh, double eating event. 2 quick ones, back to back. What's date here? We're gonna get the mood up, which doesn't matter because we get mood up from FanFest anyways. Assuming that we have Akikawa done. I actually don't know if we do. We only have 1 green. We only have standard. That gave us like nothing. Okay. Bad, bad, bad. Bad inspiration. Wanna roll Tama across after watching Cinderella? She's very cool. I really, really, really like Tama. Tama's in my top 3 Singray characters, I would say. I was actually talking about this with Tom earlier today. My top 3 Singray characters would be Obey Your Master, Super Creek, Tamamo Cross, in that order. Probably followed by I don't know. I don't know. Folk Queen?
頂上飛び立つ
Norn's up there. Belno's up there. I like Dicta Striker a lot. Ogre's great.
快挙優勝快勝 L 圧勝さあさあ
Where are the turns I want to train on?
賢く
Where'd they go? Why aren't they here? Oh, well,
張り切っていこう
they came back. We're entering summer really low. I forgot that we'd take Takarazu Gakina and I wasn't paying attention to the date. That helps.
L
注目の一番人気
快挙優勝快勝 L 圧勝
Is Tazuna good here? We're trying her out. We're trying her out today. I feel like we either run Tazuna here or we
厳しく激しく
drop her and do a similar thing to what we did with Falco, which is 3 speed, 2 wit, 1 power, and just run Fuji again.
根性で頑張りましょ
Try and hit Summer on her. There's wet. Hey, wait, that's a green. We needed a green.
う潮風を
Okay, so we can get away with 2 greens plus focus or concentration from Tazuna, depending on which one she decides to give us. This is not good. It's a bad one. Word. I'm just gonna click whip.
研修
I don't feel like clicking that power turn. We're gonna do it again.
L 入場私根性で頑張りましょ
But I wanted to try Tazuna out. See how it feels. See what the stat lines end up looking like. I was doing some
う立つ準備
deck stuff last night without borrows. And this deck did give me the best results.
L 入場
I don't know about the Helios in terms of stats, but she does give a nice pool of good skills, and I feel like we were gonna hurt on skills. I was running like Biwa here. Biwa or Biwa for Wit or Kishi Amazon when I was doing stuff yesterday. And then we were hurting on the skills. The skills did not feel good.
賢くなります
So I figured hitting lower on power and just throwing Helios in there, and if we hit Helios hints and get good stuff from it, then it's good.
注目の一番人気
Might not be a bad option.
快挙優勝快勝 L 圧勝
I really wish we could have more of the Sengryumas in game. I would love to pull for a Bayer Master, and it's sad that she's never gonna exist.
上手トレーニングの時間ですね
Michelle, my baby. She's so cool. They have such good designs. I really like,
5番
if we're gonna talk Japan Cup stuff, with Japan Cup coming up, with 4-2 starting so soon. Oh my gosh. We're like a week away. Wait, it's actually coming. There are so many good Japan Cup designs. There are a lot of good looking Umas. I really like Obey, which we already talked about. I like Michelle a lot. Ellerslie Pride has a very good design. I also really like Tony Bianca's design too. I think Tony Bianca looks very cool. I like her hat a lot. Buff Uma anime? Oh, that might just be Core 2 of Sin Gray. A lot of the Sin Gray characters are very muscly, which is nice. We could take this, or we could finish Date. We already have Focus. Do we? No, we don't. Oh, so we should grab it. Then let's finish Date. Should have taken one less rest. I think I'm holding Date 2 and 4 a little long. Too tall to be in the game, unironically, maybe. Why can't they come? They are not based on, or not. They're based on real horses that they couldn't get the rights to. So they kind of just changed the names of them. So they're more like original creations, and as a result, they are never gonna show up or be playable in the game. Just like how Happy Meek is never gonna be playable. Unfortunately. My poor Meek. But I would love to see Michelle and Obey and Folk Queen and Dicta Striker. Those would be all very cool to see if we ever did see them. They're hot? Can I say that about an Uma? Oh boy. Very slightly under on guts. Low on speed, higher on power. This was a better career than the last one. We got groundwork. We got... the skills to trigger it. That's an improvement to last time. What would we do here? Double circle wet? Oh no, we would buy Inkling and Scheming. And we're slightly short on SP to double circle wet. Buy Sympathy. Because we have skill points to spend. That is a start. That is a start. I think we had a lot of complaints about some lackluster turns in there as well. Stat line's close-ish to what we're looking for, though. So if we can hit this on a career where I'm complaining about like a third of it, then hopefully we can repeat it on a career where I have less complaints, and maybe we have some extra turns to take some more optional races and buy a few more skills from that. I think this is looking okay. I think we're okay with this. Hi, Teo. I forgot it reset my settings because we switched accounts. Let me fix affinity, sort affinity, Brass Wonder. And we were using not this one. This one? This one. Are all the new horses from the second core like that? The ones from Japan Cup are. All the new Japan Cup ones are. Basically, yeah, everybody that gets a focus in Japan Cup, I guess, is except for the 3 from Japan, which are Ogritama Gold City, which we've all seen before too. So they wouldn't be new. But all the other characters that get a focus from Japan Cup are original characters that are heavily inspired by characters that do exist that they do not have the rights to. I guess is a way of putting it. I'm very worried about hitting a smile. I don't think that'll happen because we have like 3 miles for. But if we can get a good set of skills and a good stat line, we can take that and be happy. How many? Yeah, we have 3. We get 1 from here, 2 from here. So we are very low on the mile. Do you plan to swap SR Flash with SSR Brian on my ace deck? I actually haven't thought about it. That's a good question. I think probably not. Just because the main reason that I am running flashes for the greens from her being able to hint standard distance and her random event that can give target insight. Even if she is a bit weaker stat-wise. Oh, we can take 3 on guts. That makes me sound like someone who likes muscle mommies. Do you not? Is that not the case? You had me convinced. I also... muscle mommies are pretty cool. I think the way that, this is a 15%. The way that, that's the wrong green. Muscular characters are depicted in Sin Gray is very appealing. Big speed turn. Love to see that. Tazuda's there. Even better. Does Ogre count as muscular? She's got muscles. She's strong. We take guts. We've been low on guts. We want to get Tazuna friendship up anyways. Few turns on guts. That's our 3rd guts turn, I think. Few turns on guts, not bad. We've been slightly under on guts for the stat threshold on both of the careers that we've done today. So a few more turns clicking guts is not bad. And if we're getting decent friendship from it as well, that is a positive. Knowing Gacha games, we ain't ever getting one? Oh, sad. She's not depicted as very muscular, I guess. But a character that is very strong that is coming, who definitely has muscles. She's she's very strong. Gentle Donna. She's cool. She's very cool. Is she also quite a ways off? Yeah. Yeah, she is. She is pretty far off, but she's coming. Best I got is 1095 speed, 606 stam, 969 power, 353 guts, 512 foot. That's not bad. It is hard to cap speed, depending on the deck you're using. We've been struggling with it a bit today, but I don't think that's a deck issue. And is more of an issue of either turns that are not showing up or turns that I am making poor decisions and putting myself in a position where I can't take those turns when they do show up. Like speedier. Power. More power. Oh, on the topic of wit, I was thinking about maybe we just try speed wit. Maybe we try speed wit and see how that goes. I don't know if I have the sparks to pull it off though. I think that's maybe an issue. I think we'd be too low on stam. But I could be wrong. We might give that one shot today. I think for front runners, if you have the sparks to make it work, it's an option. I don't know if we do. Because you do still need enough stam to get through, which we'd still be shooting for that 601 stam mark. And then we just shoot for higher speed and wit. And the power will fall off a bit. If we were to use, say, these parents, we're getting like 45 stam from here, 33 power from here. I think we would maybe want a little more on either both or one of the ends. But we do have some URAs. Like if we hit URA here or here, maybe that makes it up. I don't know. We might give it a shot. What are the you would want as much stamina and power as you can get. Stamina so that you still reach the stat thresholds, ideally. And then power to make up the power you're lacking from missing out on power cards. And then ideally as well, throughout the career, you end up clicking power a few times. If you have a bad turn in summer and don't get a rainbow, power's a good option there. And because you're running multiple wit cards, you're hoping to squeeze out more turns of training. But when I was simming stuff for Falco, we were seeing higher results with higher power than higher wit. So I didn't even entertain it for Falco. We might give it a shot for L, though. Now that I feel like I have more time to mess around. Yeah, I've been hearing it from my own experience as well. Having the higher power seems to lead to better results than higher wit. But it does seem like an option for fronts, where the wit does matter more. What am I looking for? Ton Heist. And 1. Oh, this is the energy Gamba. Give me big energy. Yay! Look at that. Huge energy. Also, I don't think I ever answered your question, Buka, of if you should replace Machikane Wit with Tazuna or another power. What have your stat lines been looking like? I don't know how I feel about Tazuna. I will say that. We didn't try her at all for Falco. We didn't try her at all for any of the other CMs because the stat recommendations seemed a little high. I think out of the 3 CMs, this is the one where maybe we have the most comfort with her. And if we're doing front stuff, concentration actually can be nice to have as well. So this is our first time trying her in CM decks. But it seems like if she's landing on the trainings that we want to take, it's good. Her dates seem nice. Getting tail held high from New Year is nice as well. The extra energy from the first New Year is nice. She does have a lot of nice things about her. Problem with having Pasta Daiwa is not having any innate greens. Yeah. Yeah. Getting the greens is rough. The main reason I'm running Flash is because she can hint this, and if we do see this event, we can take Target Insight, and having access to those two, having access to Concentration from Tazuna to fall back on, if we do get it, is nice, and if we don't, then we are still getting Focus either from her from the Bourbon random event as well. The problem is the third green, or if we just don't see stuff from Flash, which we're hoping to either hit from Inspiration, or if we're lucky, we get it from Spe at some point. We'll take Guts here, because Tazuna's there. Spez 1 away. This is Stam, right? This is Stam, this is Energy. We'll take the Energy. I think we took the bottom option earlier, because I thought it was Guts, and I thought we were under Guts. We've generally been okay on the stamina, although it looks like this career we're lower than what we were seeing before. It feels like we have taken less turns on Stam this time compared to the other 2 careers that we have done today. So maybe getting that Stam would have been helpful. But it is a trade of energy. We're gonna rest here. We get a mood up after this turn, so that mood down doesn't matter. We didn't get Slacker, so that's fine. This turn's fine. Now, do we get a good inspiration? We do see groundwork and front straights and S front. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we need greens. Now we need to find the greens.
張り切っていこう。イルコンドルパ
But right now, as of this point in the career, this stat line is fine. We're looking alright. We're good on friendship.
優勝大賞
And we hit groundwork. So as long as we continue to see our stats improve at the rate that they happen, and we see some greens in the next inspiration or from races, then I think we're looking alright.
いよいよ
Maybe we get left-handed here from Derby. Maybe we get lucky. Or we lose it. That's okay too.
まだ満足できません。
Is MLB Asian Flash better than Tosho? I would run Sweep if I had her MLB.
知りたいのにエルの足がもう動かないで
Just because MLB Sweep is so good. My Sweep is at 1 LB. I'm very lacking on Sweep limit breaks. The downside is you lose out on the greens that Flash can provide
ないよな
if she does
エルのハートは
hit this or you take this one.
というのに
I think the stat output from Sweep is nicer. The chance at getting Charming is nice.
エルのやる
So I would run the Sweep and then try to get the greens elsewhere.
厳しく激しく
We're gonna take Wit here.
いきますよ
Because either Wit or we take the speed because Tazuna was on it, and it just costs less. But our Wit's low. Our Wit has felt low. Let's take power here.
共同ミッションを開始
Banner website? There's this.
そんな感じのトレーニングお願いします
This is an estimated timeline for global. It's an estimate, so expect things to shift around, but it gives an idea of when things are coming. If you want to see banner order and stuff from JP, there is the site here. Click the settings gear on the top right, and at the bottom of that settings menu, switch the server to Japan. And then you can view all the banner history for each year that way. We're gonna take Wit here, because we are low on Wit, and that is a time to do it while the facility is high. And then hopefully we don't see, okay, well, this is a 24. We took a gamble on a 27 earlier, last career, and lost it. This is nicer. This one's nicer.
共同ミッションを開始
Okay, that's a good turn. Now,
もっともっと走りたいのに
we haven't started dating yet. Let's get our dates going. What team is everyone running? I'm planning on running Front L and Falco, which we have the Falco done, and then I think I'm gonna do late grass. The idea of doing late Teo has been creeping back up in my mind a bit more recently, though. I might change my mind. We'll see. Do we take this? Let's take this. We can get standard left or Tokyo from here. If we're lucky. If not, it's skill points and fans. We were not lucky. We get skill points and fans. That's fine. We could take another race. I think we just date here. That is also on the weaker end. Let's take Japan Cup here. Look at better speed turns. This is the same set of skills we could see, if we're lucky. We are not lucky, but that gives us more skill points, more fans. From the fans, we get more skill points. At the end of the year. We passed up a single Akita rainbow, that's fine. I think that is a worthwhile trade. We'll get better turns, hopefully, if the game wants to give me turns that I would like to take. Let's take another race! Let's take Aribeki then. Sure, we're gonna have a race heavy crew. It would be normal Teo, because I did not get anime Teo because I didn't pull on her banner because I needed to save pulls for other stuff. Did we get front corners yet? We have front straights. Let's buy that and then hope for front corners from Bourbon. Early lead, bad. Yep. Bushel of carrots is nice. Finished my aces all front a little early. Started farming a front pasta because I found out I have the means to, and I'm dealing with Leo Cup decision paralysis. I feel that. I have looked a tiny bit into Leo Cup stuff. I have no idea what I'm gonna do there. I think I'm gonna do Turf Falco again. Just because I really like Falco. And I know we're gonna run Summer Maruzensky, so we're gonna need another front. And if we can make Turf Falco work again, then that satisfies our need for another front. And then some backliner. Some backliner, I don't know who. It could be late Teo. It might be late Teo. It is, yeah, it's medium. It's Hanshin 2200 meter, I think. Let me double check, because I could be wrong. Yeah, Hanshin 2200. Give me something good. Mile corners. We get standard distance from Osaka High. We need another green. We need another green. But that's one. Let's not take this. Let's get energy back. Hanshin 2200, right summer, sunny, firm. Ah, haha. I see. Firm conditions being back is nice. I like firm more than wet. I guess outside of Falco. Falco having wet is nice. But then it gives me an additional incentive when I run a,
私が世界最強に
like King Halo. Or Creek. Or... Oh, disaster! Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
注目の3番人
Well, hopefully we have a power heavy summer. Wait. Wait, oh my gosh! We didn't get punished. That's crazy. Do we take this? That's an 18%. We could take guts. We could take guts, get our guts up. 13%? Or we just rest. Or we just rest. We're on date 4. That'll heal slow metabolism. I think maybe we take guts. Because we've been under on guts. Actually, what do we get? We get 13, 13, 13. We can't check Tazuna or Akikawa right now. If we assume 10. We get 60. If we assume we get 10 from Akikawa. I don't think we need the guts then. We'll get guts somewhere else. Do we take an 18 or do we just click wit? Let's click wit. We'll get a little bit of wit. Get a little bit of wit. We can heal slow metabolism off. We'll go from there. Oh wait, we took date 4 already. Oh, I'm dumb. We're gonna take wit again because that's a good wit stack, and then we'll heal it off in infirmary. Going down. That is not terrible. That could have been much worse, getting slow metabolism going into summer. This is helpful because we are under on stam. That's fine. We take this, and then we date. Get our last date out of the way. That's a max hunted standard now. We don't need this because we're gonna get focus from, or I shouldn't say focus because now I'm gonna jinx it. We're gonna get concentration from Tazuna, so we don't need the focus here. We can just take the speed and skill points. We can date now. We did get focus, that's fine. We still need another green. That's the problem. Which means we need to see flash random event that gives target insight or wet. From Spa hint during finale. I don't think either of those will happen. Because we can't see flash event anymore, because that's gone. So we would need to see wet here. Spez hinting. There's a chance. Ah, Kita. Kita, you stole my wet. Why did you do it, Kita? Oh well. Well, we miss out on the skills we needed. But the stat line looks better than what we've been seeing the last few careers, assuming we don't fail this. Wit really low. Wit's really low, actually. Wit is very low. Let's... maybe change the deck. Maybe change the deck. I feel like we're hurting on greens. We've been having a rough time with the greens. What else would we buy here? We buy this. We buy that. Having a rough time with just skills to buy too, but I guess we took more races this time around than we have been. Take that one. What if... What if we try speed wit? What if we try speed wit? What if we keep the Tazuna? And, what would we do? What would we do? If we were gonna speed wit... Maybe we would take this. This is less groundwork, but this extra stam is nice. If we did... maybe this. I think. If we were gonna speed wit. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Probably not. And then we we cap our speed and our wit. And then somehow we get enough power and stand. I think we give up on Tazuna. We give up on Tazuna. And we go back to... Three speed, 2 power, 1 wit. But we take this as a borrow instead of the L that we took as a borrow for Falco. And we run... We've been doing alright on the power with the 1LB Helios. So we can just do this. We have the chance at the left-handed event. She can hint frontrunner savvy. Fuji can give summer runner. Standard. We have the chance at target insight. There was a question if target insight is reliable. It does need the favorite to be the same running style. But I think with the amount of people who are running front runners, the chance of the favorite being a front is somewhat high, hopefully. That could also be me coping, though. Yeah, if you are the favorite, you do proc it. Yep. Let me, if we are gonna do this, change the deck on the side really quickly so that it actually reflects the cards we're using. And then we can try this out, because we've been hurting on the greens. We've been hurting on the greens. It seems like we're fine on power with this. We get some nicer skills, hopefully. And swapping Spef for Suzuka is a stacking. I was thinking about using Biwa. I did some deck stuff last night off stream, and I was using Biwa there because she has wet. And I felt like we were ending lower on skills that I would actually want to buy. So we swapped for Helios today just because she has more stuff that we could potentially pick up. But if we're putting Suzuka in and we're getting like frontrunner skill hints from her too, that might not be an issue anymore. Because I felt like even on careers where I wasn't really taking too many optional races, we were like ending the career with 200 skill points left over and just nothing to spend it on. And I felt sad. Let's put the Biwa in first. We'll try both, because we have multiple borrows left, right? We still have 2 borrows. We can try it both ways. Let's try Biwa first. And if we're not having a skill issue anymore with the Suzuka, then we just run it that way. And we'll get more stats, because the higher LB's on Biwa, and if she gives us wet, that's an added bonus. SR Biwa. Where is... Oh, do I not have the picture of this card? I guess I don't. Let me get that really quick. Biwa Hayahide. We have her at MLB. We're running Fuji. We're running... Flash is already there. I don't think I have Suzuka either. Let me grab that. I have R Suzuka, but not the SSR. In the stock. Oh no, I do have the Suzuka already. She is here. Silent Suzuka, Flash, Bourbon Biwa. Actually, oh, I should change the order of these so that the Borrow is in slot 6. This will take a little longer. Oops, I should have thought about that first. Here. Suzuka's there. Flash goes here. Then we have to move Kita. This is a speed card. This is a speed card. Flash is at 3 LB. Kita is at MLB. We have a Bourbon, Biwa, Fuji. Okay, those are the other 3. Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oops. I made a mistake. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Kita, Bourbon. There we go. This is a power card. Bourbon is a power card. And then this was Fuji? Yes. Okay. We got there. We got there in the end. Fuji's a wit card. Are these still the stat goals that we're aiming for? I guess is the other question. Yeah, we'll say that this is what we're looking for. That sounds fine. There we go. The deck has been updated. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. Let's see how this feels. We have 2 on Stam, that's fine. A little bit of Stam is good. 2 on Speed is fine. We are more likely to take an outing now than we were with the last deck, because we don't have Pazura here anymore. Although Flash and Kita could come in with chains early and help us. That would be cool too. This is a turn we can take an outing on. That works. We get karaoke. That gets us to great mood. This is Stam or Speed. We take Stam. Two on power is fine. 3 on Stam with a Fuji hint. Gets stats, unfortunate. We can take Wit here, that's fine. It does potentially lock us out of a good turn here if we see one. That is fine. I'm okay with missing that. Diva has Stamp bonus, yes? Yes, okay. Let's take Wit here. I think with the careers we've had today, we haven't been under on Stam at all. I don't think we need to click it too much. If it's a good friendship opportunity, it makes sense, because we do need it, but I think especially if we do end up getting lucky and hitting some of the URA that we have on our parents' side, that'll carry us to what we need anyways. Let's rest here. Good rest. We overcap by a bit, but that's a good problem to have. 2 on Guts, 2 on Wit. We take Wit. This is Stam and Guts. That's fine. This is a turn we would take speed. We could consider training this turn if we see something nice, but if not, then we can rest. I don't remember what the top option for Fuji is, because I feel like we always take the bottom option, but it's probably good to check before I do it. Prepared to pass. That is why we've been taking the bottom option. Yep. Oh, we can rest here. 13 is such good music. I'm a gigantic fan of the 13 soundtrack. Big wit. But also, Suzuka's behind. Do you want to catch Suzuka up? Let's take Guts here. Push Kita a little closer to rainbowing. We'll take Guts again, actually. We've been lower on Guts than we've been on Sam. A few turns taken on Guts is not bad. Big power. That's very nice, actually. Like it's bourbon rainbowing, we get front streets, that's fine. That's a 13. We can rest here. Although, oh, I guess with that we are taking skill points, that's fine. Let's take Wit and get Flash rainbowing. Overcapping a lot. That's okay though. That's fine. Good morning, SwiftShadow, sir. I am a rep from the Return to Reverse Foundation. We are seeing your return as part of the second Annie. Is it second anniversary already? Oh my god, how's it been 2 years? Time goes too quick. We gotta stop it. Just pause the timer. I might check it out again. There's a chance. It's probably a pretty small chance, but there is a chance. I don't know if I still have my account info. Let's take Wit here. I wanna catch Suzuka up. Groundwork! Groundwork! Give me groundwork! We do see big standard distance, max hinted groundwork. We don't have to worry about flash hints anymore. Cool. We'll take Wit here. That works. That's fine. That's good for stats. Passable starter-ish front passa. Ooh. They added too much stuff to the game so it became bloated. Really? I don't know. What was the last patch I played? It was the Jessica patch. I remember doing Jessica event stuff. So it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've played Reverse. That's a 31. I like gambling. I don't think I like... Oh, I don't think I like gambling that much. We got a bad rest. Unfortunate. I've been spoiled by Tazuna now. Oh, we're gonna rest again. I got another bad rest. That's okay. Oh, big speed turn. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. All our speed cards have shown up twice in a row. Unfortunately, Suzuka can't rainbow. That was a really good first two turns. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'd love to see how it looked. Wait, really good summer. We had 5 on speed, all 3 of our speed cards on speed, a rest on a bad turn, and then a good power rainbow. That was an incredible summer. That was really good. $1200 speed, 1141 power. Ooh, wait. That is nice. Front S. 2 greens focus, groundwork, tail held high. Ooh. That is a 38. We rest. Artificial somnambulism is fine, but when they make you build the character to progress through content, like heavy investment, it's that's fair, yeah. I think... Oh, we got target in sight. Huge. Wait, that's nice. If we don't see... Summer Runner or Front Savvy, we don't see one of those two. That is good to be able to fall back on. We could take this. I don't really want to. I think we take a race here. Take Tenno Show. Maybe... we get Turkey Race Course or Left-Handed or Sunny Days, because I think it was sunny. Or fast-paced, I guess. That's not what I asked for, but it's a skill we can use, so I will take it. And corners? Oh, yay! Wait, good. Lovely. No slacker. That's fine. What is our fan count at? Let's take Japan Cup. We'll win this. Etsuko will show up. We'll get back to great mood. Oh. Aw. That's okay. It's more skill points. Oh, Kita. Thank you, Kita. That's our first Wit Rainbow of this career. And now we're gonna see good turn somewhere. You can take 3 on Sam. That's fine. We probably need a little bit more with our Stam looking how it is right now. Either that or we actually start seeing good power turns. There we go. We saw like the one good power turn in summer, and then outside of that, it's not really been much on power. Speed or wit? Speed or wit? More speed. We still have enough energy we can try this turn. Assuming we see something worth taking. If not, we rest. That is something worth taking. Now we rest. That's our third bad rest. Hazuna saved me. Help. But Rainbow's fine. This gets Akikawa bond up. Good. That's a good power turn. We're at 353 stamp. Also, we have yet to see a gold inspiration today. URA unyielding S front. That helps with the stam. Do still need a green. We do still need a green. Or focus. It's a 15%. Let's rest here. Oh, big wit. Wow. We're getting some very nice wit turns. Summer Runner? Please, Fuji! Fuji, I believe in you! Please! I should have bought Unyielding. Before he took that. Just a fitter pool. We'll remember that before the next Fuji hint we take. Because we did get Unyielding through Inspiration. Did a lot of playthroughs because I usually AFK RuneScape and play at nights. That is very good. Marzensky's Affinity also makes me want to cry. I feel that. People just don't like Marzensky, which I don't understand why that would be the case when it's Marzensky. Hello. We take Health Chakra? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, pain. Unfortunate. Today's not my day, apparently. Gamer King, what's up? I don't find her character appealing. My poor heart. That's totally fair. Everybody has people that they like and don't like. Let's rest again. I want to fix our mood without taking an outing. Oh, I was hoping we would see a better rainbow after the rest, and it would feel good. That did not feel good. That felt sad. I feel sad. I am sad. We're a little low on stam still. A little low on the stamina. Maybe we switch parents to the one with more stam sparks. Or just get more power turns that we actually want to take. Because it feels like we just haven't. Rather take the white rainbow. We rest here. We rest here? Yeah. Good rest. Huge. There's a single Kita rainbow. You need more speed. It's on the weaker end, but it's better than like a single flash. Or Suzuka. That is a little better than last turn.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Slightly. The hope would be we see a Wit Rainbow and 2 other trainings in the last 3 turns, but at this stat line, that does not save it, and we're also missing a green.
注目の3番
はい優勝快勝エル圧勝
His run is good. A little. I think we run it back with this deck. I think this deck feels fine. I think we just got unlucky. There's the Wit Rainbow I asked for, but it's also on this turn, so we're just gonna take this instead, and then hope we get a Wit Rainbow next turn. We are
の一番人気
still a little low on stam.
優勝快勝エル圧
Also looks like we're a little low on guts.
勝もっともっと走りたいのにエルの
I think we do this. I think we do that and then hope for a better turn next turn. Instead of taking wit and gambling on the last turn.
実力は
はい優勝快勝エル圧勝
It's a good power turn.
ミッションを開始します
So we're at around 1k, 1k.
4番人気15番
With more wit than we were planning.
優勝
Little low on stam, little low on guts. It's still enough to live the track. We just missed the thresholds. Missing a green. So we would buy this, that, this, that, that. Oh, we did well on skills this time. Both of those. Need more speed.
世界最強に近づけました
Let's run it with the same deck. That felt fine. We'll just get luckier. This is our last borrow of the day, so this will also be our last career for the stream. But oh, I missed. Like,
エルコントルパ
hopefully we'll see something good, and if we don't, that's fine. We can take power with a bourbon hint, that's fine. Snowy sucks.
それでは賢くなります
Let's take an outing here.
行きましょう。さあさあ
2 on speed. You take.
行きますよ。飛び立
We'll still train this turn. Let's rest here. We'll see something better this turn. Yep, that's better.
トレーナーさん。賢く
Wit is fine. What is this event? Bottom option gives energy. What does top give? Lose energy for stam power. Let's just take the energy and look. That seems right. 2 on stam with a Suzuka hint. Maybe we see front savvy? Or just something else that's good. Rosy Outlook is one of the few things she has that's not good. Thanks, Suzuka. 3 on stam's fine. We were low on stam last time. Few stam turns is good.
今日は何
注目の一番人気6番エルコンドルパーク。
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパパ
We take guts.
行きますよ。
Suzuka can rainbow now. We rest here unless we see a big wit stack.
もっともっと走
Take speed. Haven't gotten to quick speed too much. Big stam here. Wit is fine here. That's okay. And then we hope to see a good turn here that we can take. We don't. We'll rest. Bad rest, Night Owl, awesome. Huh, there's a good turn though. Do you need to heal Night Owl off? And we got a boot down. Okay. We're gonna ignore that and take this. Because I want friendship. Now we can try to fix our mood. Maybe we hit Shrine and heal Night Owl too. We don't. Okay. We're gonna take this and then go to Infirmary, I think, before we get... Never mind, that's a good wit turn. I like wit. This is energy or skill points? Let's just try and heal Night Owl off. And then we'll hope that we get the mood up through chains, through Flash or Keystone. How many aces? We're bringing 3. We're doing Falco, L, and probably Grass 1 here.
Let's look at the
2 front runners and a late searcher. That's our current plan. It might shift. The late searcher might be different. Congrats on the MLB Pizza. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, we got very lucky. We did MLB year in 200. Which I was not expecting at all. We had a very, very lucky pull session there. Yeah, we did 200 pulls. I pulled 5 copies of Kita and then sparked Daya. It was a very, very lucky pull session. Let's rest here. Our mood has been fixed. We're doing all right on the friendship for the most part. Take Stam here. We're low on Stam. This gets Kita Rainbow Wing. We catch Fuji up a tiny bit. Let's see how the inspiration goes. We do see a smile, Leader's Pride, Unyielding, PTO. No groundwork, we need to see groundwork next time, but good inspiration. We cannot complain about that at all. The greens were not useful. We got Spring and Kyoto, which would have been nice for Gemini Cup, but not for Cancer, unfortunately. Getting MLB Kita ruins the mind so hard that not playing with her feels like you're committing a crime. True. Kita's very good. Kita's really, really good. Waiting till Kita plus fine motion. Ah, I see. Kita helps a lot. Kita's oh my god, we got 4th in Derby. Oh, what happened? I think at worst we've gotten 2nd in the other careers that we did today. Poor L. It does seem like our stats are a little low. We got front corners already? Is that true? We don't need to buy that to Rune Bourbon, because we're gonna get front straights from her chain anyways. And then it's 2 things that she could hint that are nice in either straights or corners instead of just 1. But for... It's late June, we rest here. For Fuji, we do want to buy Unyielding before we take another Fuji hint. Power's fine. Even when it's not a rainbow. A good stack. That is worse than the power stack that we just took. We're gonna take Stam here. We take Whip, and then trade again. Weird summer. I think we just take Wit here. Stats are not looking good right now. That is for sure. That's better. Dresses felt real solid in testing, starting with on your left and getting to borrow Ogre for free speed is very good. It seems really nice, yeah. Getting access to both of those gambling excels seems very good. We're gonna take Tenosho. I don't think Kita's ever left my deck since I pulled through. Even when we do parent stuff, I still just run MLB Kita as one of the cards. Oh, we get left-handed from Tenosho. Sweet. What's Rusty? Still at 1 LB for Kita, it's very painful, I'm sorry. Oh no. I haven't played with 1 LB Kita, but I played a little bit of 2 LB Kita. Because Deedlit has a 2 LB Kita, and I have done some careers on Deedlit's account when he's been away. It's late December. No rainbow. We're just gonna send it on Arimaki then. I don't know if we live that with this stam. Maybe we switch to late. I get second. It's not enough. But skill point's good still. We just missed the 30 there. I don't think guts. Oh, I forgot to buy unyielding. Don't give me unyielding. Unyielding would have been better than Cloudy Days. Good raffle. We need more speed. We need more speed turns that are good, please. Gotten a few doubles, but for the most part it's been like one character and not even like another card. Rest here. What a good rest. No rainbow. Gigantic stam. That's fine. We need more stam. Now, if you could do that exact same set of characters, but put them on speed, that would be great. That would be really cool. Also, give me a green and groundwork. Am I asking for too much? We do get groundwork, and we get S-Front. We are in trouble on the stats. The stats are looking really, really bad. Seeing Mile twice in one career is more than I thought we would see Mile in like the entirety of all of our L runs. So that's pretty impressive. We take this. That's a 14. We won't fail 14. That's fine. This is like... We're very behind. This is like end of classic year stat line that we would want to see. Not going into summer stat line in senior year. It's looking real bad. I forgot to switch back to front, but that's fine. We still win. Good job, Belt. I never doubted you. Not for a second. Wet! We need to fix the stats. How do we do that? We rest here. We rest here and we get doubles or triples on the next 2 turns. That is the same. We would have clicked guts if our guts were lower, but that's enough to hit stat threshold, I think. So we just keep spamming speed. Fast learner? No, but that's still good to see that event. Okay, give you rest. We hit both of the fast learner events in very quick succession. Neither of them gave it. That's okay. That's fine. Fast learner wouldn't save those. We buy unyielding, which we forgot to do last time. We have mile corners too, right? No, I'm getting the world lines mixed up. Too many ailerons. Give me Summer Mile. Okay, that's one of the 2 that we asked for. Triple! Don't fail. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's all over. Oh. Oh. What a disaster. That was our one shot. That was it. Well, nothing we can do. Let's rest here. We'll get better too. It's okay. If there was anything that could have saved the stat line, it would have been that turn. So it was for sure the right choice, risking the 15%. We just got unlucky. Taking the bottom option after the injury. Maybe not the smartest, but the crew's already dead, so we might as well hope for a good result. 4! Oh, we're gonna fail Aribaki then. Oh no. Gully. Gully. Okay, cool. I think that's our first time losing Aribaki then today, too. Sunny days! Hey, we're getting all the greens. So this is the opposite problem of what we've been seeing the majority of today. We got everything we were looking for in terms of aptitudes and groundwork and greens, but we don't have the stat line to actually run up. So now, if we can get those things to combine together in one run, the inspirations we had in this career plus the lucky greens that we got from races, and a better stat line, then we're in a good spot. Then we are okay. I'm surprised at how low our speed is. With the amount that we have clicked speed. It's just a lot of the times that we clicked speed, it wasn't actually good. It was just the best turn we had.
優勝大賞ビール圧勝
We're also low on stam. But not too low. And for the amount of times that we clicked power, that is totally fine. Well, maybe we get good sparks. Maybe. We got so many green. We got some, not all of them are useful, but we have a lot of them. You took that one too. What do we want to see hinted? Mile corners, front straights, front corners, leader's pride, groundwork, PTO. Let's take some of the other greens. 2, just in case we see them as sparks. 112. Is there anything we can buy for 112? We can double circle mile. Two power, two mid. That's not the whites we really wanted, but okay. And we don't have any race ones. Mixed bag of careers today, I would say. We are, in an odd spot with the L. That is not the... There we go. In an odd spot. We did these 5. This was our best stat line. But the wit was low. We hit 1 green plus focus. Missed a green. We'll get there. We'll get there. We've got time. We've still got, like, at least 2 weeks. We'll be fine. I think with the quality of inspirations that we saw the majority of the careers, at least when it comes to groundwork, we hit groundwork more often than not. I think we're fine to just run the parents that we have. I don't think we have to think about parent stuff anymore for L. Which means when I don't have borrows, I can start working on late surger parent stuff for grass now. And then, we just spend our borrows on L until we get a good L. And then when we're done with that, we start doing grass careers. Assuming we get parents done before then. I have to statue by Ryan. We can do that right now, actually. There we go. We get the 3-star. Nice. So we're gonna make our own Ryan and then borrow a Marzensky. That's the plan. That is our goal. And then if we get a good L, and we get a good grass, and I don't want to start on Leo Cup stuff, and we still have time before Cancer Cup starts, maybe we still do the late tail. Maybe we do it. I think it would be fun. I don't know if it'll perform well. It probably won't. Grass is definitely a option with more consistency and higher peaks. But I like Teo, so I want to try it. If not for this cup, for next cup. One of the two. Yeah, having the Ryan at 3-star now is good. That makes things nicer for us. Especially when we're doing backline stuff. And then, I do think if we are gonna do late Teo, it's more likely we do late Teo for next cup. That might be in part because I think it would be fun to have Elle and Grass on the same team, because I think that fits well. It might also be in part that next CM will have Summer Marzensky, and if we get a good Summer Marzensky, she's just gonna carry us anyways, and Teo can be there for being there, and if she somehow gets a win, that's cool, and if not, at least she tried. We are gonna see the return of nature. That's gonna be fun. And Dominator gets its comeback too. How important is it to have groundwork if I caught a Giga run, have Saiyan Sky with 1175 speed, 710 stam, 1119 power, 282 guts, 364 wit, and many good skills? I think especially with Sei, you really need groundwork. Because if you don't get the lead early, it's very, very hard to get the lead later. Even harder for her since she doesn't have something mid-race that like either helps her take lead or keep lead, and if you miss getting the lead, then your Sei doesn't get Inkling and Scheming and she dies. You could try it in some room matches and see how it feels, but I would definitely keep going until you do get one with groundwork. Groundwork is it seems like it is mandatory. You are at a gigantic disadvantage if you don't have it. Oh yeah, this girl, Smart Falcon. Yeah, she's great. I love Smart Falcon. She also, she's very cute, and she gets other alts later that are also very cute. Like this one. Like this one. The Grand Live one. Look at that! Look at that! Wow! She looks so cool. And then she also gets the parade one. Which is apparently very meta. Is very good. I like this one a lot. This outfit's really cool. I really like this one. We are out of borrows. I think that's where we stop for today. I'm probably gonna do some parent stuff off stream on my phone later today, just to try and get some late searcher stuff set up, and we'll do more L careers tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the goal. We're gonna keep doing L streams until we get an L, and stop taking L's from our bad inspirations or stat lines. Thanks so much, thanks for hanging out. It was nice to do an earlier stream today, because I actually happened to be free, to do one. I don't know if we will do a similar stream time tomorrow, if we can. I would like to. If not, it'll be later in the day. Either way, there will be a stream tomorrow. I'll make sure of it, and then we'll also stream Sunday, and we're gonna get a good L. It's gonna be great. Yeah! Make sure you come by so you don't miss my incredible L. It's gonna be so good, and it's definitely gonna happen soon. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!